You can, you can't. Loud and clear, hello. Test, 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 1, 2, test, hello. Anybody present? Happy Friday. Hello. I'm late because of hot cocoa. All right, I think you guys can hear me now, right? Cast Last Play, thank you for the raid, I believe it is. It only popped up for 2 seconds and it doesn't let me see it again. I appreciate that though, thank you. I'll check out your channel after the stream is over. Thank you. Okay, we should be live on Twitch. Good to go. What's going on? What were you playing, Cassis Plays? Anonymous, what did you say about Crimson Desert, Anonymous? Let me see, I asked you that question about 20 minutes ago. Oh god, my whole YouTube thing is messed up right now. Come on, there we go, it's back. What did Anonymous say? After I watch you stream it, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing Crimson Desert for sure. What's up, Joe? Welcome back. Hey, Mike. Starting a Fable run. Nice. I'm assuming Fable Anniversary. It really sucks that Fable's not... Fable 2 and 3, you can't play... The only way you can play them is on cloud gaming. And I tried Fable 2 on cloud and it didn't feel right. It felt pretty crappy. It was blurry, it was laggy, and I was just like, I'm not doing this. Because I would love to go through Fable 2 and 3. I know 3 gets a lot of hate, but I would love to go through at least Fable 2 before the next Fable comes out. I don't know if I'm willing to do a run on Xbox Cloud, though. Who else we got in here? Abyss, Red Cape, David. What's going on, man? Cheers to the beans. Grape juice cheers to the bean. Never played Fable 1, but I played 2 and 3. Cool, cool, cool. I'm the opposite. I played Fable 1, I played a little bit of 2, and that's it. Good evening, Peb. And Twitch chat, hello, Warrior, what's up? Alright, without further ado, we are about halfway through Act 3 right now in the Nameless Isle. And I defeated Alexandar at the end of last night's stream. So tonight we should be going into the Academy, where the Council of Seven takes place, and hopefully ascending to Divinity. Right. Excuse me. So, any of you guys that are here right now, if you want, you can backseat game this for me, or I'm going to look it up right now. I don't know what you put on this pillar. Unless it's coming up. Maybe I missed it. You know what? Let's go to... At the end of last stream, I killed Alexandar, and then I put his head on this pillar, thinking that I'd be able to speak to the Sallow Man, but I think I'm misunderstanding what you're supposed to do here.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface, and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Figured it out on my own. So I manually put Alexandar's head on this, and it didn't work. Now, without manually doing it and keeping the head in my inventory, it's letting me drop the severed head. That's pretty funny.
You feel a sense of relief wash over you, of hunger satiated, for now.
Hey, Brandor, what's up?
As you watch, the rock wall behind the altar starts to bleed, to dissolve, to evaporate into nothing. After a few moments, it is gone entirely.
Cool. I think I didn't do this quest on my previous run. Fane and I killed Alexandar. This time he's gone for good. All the threads lead back to Alexandar. So I do need to go back to the Elven village and talk to the mother tree and all that stuff. So we'll do that after this. But this actually looks like a major encampment here. Oh my, my, my. Okay, there's mirrors everywhere. Let's go back. Let's go back to the Elven district first, the Elven temple, and tidy up that, and then I'm going to come back here and hopefully within a half hour or so. feel like I'm doing things out of order though, so let's keep things organized. No fast travel at the Elven place? There's gotta be a waypoint up here somewhere, and I must have just missed it. Huh. Wow. We are super far away. There's not a single waypoint up there. Ian, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Thanks for the $2 super chat. You take a few seconds and belt out a verse of your favorite song. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. There you go, babe. I got you. That'll cost you a $2 super chat. Waypoint I missed? Yeah. It might be on the bottom side, actually, of the Elven Temple. See if he has anything to say now that I killed Alexander.
Speak, Godwoken, but be sharp.
Why
Time
didn't you
passes
save
quickly.
Alexander?
I protect the Godwoken from many dangers, but not from other Godwoken. It is natural that one Godwoken strikes down another. It is how it must be.
The elven priest fervently prays.
Tell us what to do, brave Tersendelius. The Black Ring are on the threshold, and yet they fear us. I know it.
I'm running low on source right now. Alright, here is where the beautiful fight with Alexander took place. Unfortunately, our boy Gareth has passed away. But his spirit is right here. I kind of don't like that you get to see so many spirits in this game. On one hand, I like it. On the other hand, I don't. Because it's like, even like Sir Laura died, but Sir Laura's running around with me as a spirit. It doesn't feel like Sir Laura actually died. Let's talk to Gareth.
I know I chose right. Should Lucian snub me in the hall, my pride is still mine. I am prepared for him to rebuke me. It is the price of loyalty. I know I do not welcome this fate.
Goodbye, Gareth. Playing on Tactician, I need all the source points I can get. Done with Gareth. Doesn't have to contemplate life anymore. It's a throne. That's funny. Sir Laura can never die. Apparently not, right? Okay, student glass. What's up, Thomas? Okay, down here. Let's check over here. I kicked Alexander's ass. That was a scary fight, too. He's like little hammocks or something like that, or I don't know, I don't know what they do with those. The elves are some weird people, aren't they?
The Mother Tree calls you, Godwoken. The Mother Tree calls. Climb to the heart.
Alright, let's go to the Mother Tree. And not drop Death Bog, right? Wait, where's the entrance to the Mother Tree? Oh, it's right here, okay. Alright, before we do that, I haven't been to this part of the Elven Forest. Check down here real fast. There's that weird creature down here, that tiger. The last of the panthers. Here he is, right here. This is a really cool... Look at this creature. How cool. The last forest tiger. I'm like imagining these running around in the next Divinity game.
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to be praying.
I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the two legs had their war.
The two legs.
I pray to thee to bring us back, to save us from our end.
Thanks for the 5, Ian. Currently eating noodles and company while watching your stream. Great way to end a Friday. Yeah, happy weekend to all of you guys. You got to work tomorrow, Ian, or you got the weekend off? Appreciate it. All right, David, enjoy dinner with the bean. Tell her we said hi.
She cocks her head to listen to a voice you cannot hear.
If the covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall accept your...
She doesn't know what I did in Act 2, does she? When I wiped out all the forest animals in Cloisterwood. Because I made a deal with Hannig. So she's being tempted to join the God King right now. You see how the God King comes in and tries to manipulate people into taking deals when they're on like their last leg of life, or when something's going wrong, when they're not in a good spot. He comes in and swoops them up. We're going to tell her to not listen to the voice.
She opens her eyes and turns to you.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance to live.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to save scum this if I don't pass. If you swear to the covenant, you may never get your true self back. Success impossible? I don't think I've ever seen that. What's the point of persuasion? Has anybody seen that in this game? What's up, boat? Start your new job on the 9th. Sweet. Good luck. Has anybody seen that before? I haven't seen that.
She closes her eyes. A low growl rises in her throat.
They all shall die, my king, and I shall start.
I love the design of this creature.
She stares directly at you and bares her teeth.
With the He-Man.
Not much. Just playing some Original Sin 2 tonight. That's kind of stupid to have a persuasion check that's impossible to win. You will die as a chicken now. And you will take 3 opportunity attacks. 1 dead. Kinda sad. Oh, we can talk to the spirit.
The ghostly tiger bares her teeth at you, a triumphant glint in her eye.
When the God King brings the forest tigers back, and we rise to rule, you shall be the first to die.
Oh, you think it's because I disowned Amadia? Interesting. So success was impossible due to a previous choice that I made. That would make sense.
For you, there shall be no return.
The ghostly tiger, a vision, and when she roars, she's wrong.
What was that? About me dying? You get the hell out of here.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean in, a sweet smell wafting around you, the smell of fresh wood, of blooming flowers, of a gentle summer's night.
Bow your head and whisper a desperate plea to Tur Sindelius. If his temple still stands, perhaps he's in a better way than the others.
The scent fills your mind, and your vision starts to swim. You blink and find yourself standing in a dark glade. On the wind, you hear a whisper.
Godwoken.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye.
Whoa.
You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
Godwoken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. Godwoken. It croaks as it takes to the air, circling the glade. Godwoken. The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged.
I need to heal. Please, if we are to make it to the Well of Ascension, I need your life's energy.
I've accepted all the gods so far, so I think I'm just going to keep that consistent. If I was really role-playing, hell no, I'm not giving these gods anything of mine. They're all false gods, but we're going to say very well. Hunch down and lay my hands on the fawn.
The deer's head lurches forward, clamping its mouth over your arm. You can feel half of your vitality slowly drain away. You pull your arm back, breaking the connection, and see that the deer has grown too long in sizes.
Uh-oh.
It gets to its feet, kicks something towards you, and stalks away. You pick up its gift, a round white stone, and are getting ready to
200K.
leave when you feel a cold, heavy thump on your shoulder. You look up into the fierce red eyes of the raven. I see you, Godwoken, it croaks. I see you. The blood-flecked beak lunges at you, hammering at the empty socket where your eye once was. You stumble back in a blind panic. As you calm yourself, you notice the altar is changed with a crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake the dull, thudding ache in your eye.
All right. We got all the answers to the lunar puzzle. Sandelius prefers the gaze of the moon. I prayed at each of the 7 altars and gave my strengths to the gods. Did it for all 7 of them. Hey, here's the waypoint. Could have used that a long time ago. Oh yeah, there's this guy right here. Haven't been down. There's one place I haven't been down yet. It's this section and then over here. I want to be a dwarf, but live with the elves. That's my goal. If when I die, I pass on to Rivellon, that's what I want to be. Is that too much to ask? Oh, there's a rope right here. Who uses ropes, though, when you got wings? Actually, while we're exploring with him, I'm going to send everybody else back up, and then we're going to go to the mother tree. And they'll all be waiting, and I can just pyramid back up there. So we'll do that. Perfect. I love how you can do that in these games. And it's so smooth, walking around with a fan with the wings. It's so nice. Ooh. Have I been down? Oh, yes, I have been down here. This is where the turtle is. All right, I think I've explored all the map. So let's go ahead and pyramid up. Let's check out the mother tree. Wow, look how beautiful this is. Should only have done it for Zoralstissa because she's perfect. Yeah, that was the last one. Word.
Is this
What's up,
the heart
fat boy?
of the tree? I don't see what else it could be.
Whoa. I hope we get lots of elf stuff in the next Divinity game. Now remember, was it last session or the session before, the Shadow Prince gave me Death Fog in a crate. Told me to drop it off here to destroy the mother tree, because he believes the elves are trying to take over the world. I'm not going to do that, but it's one thing you can do. Oh, look at this. Elven, oh, we have somebody right here, Elven Scion. And then we have, what is this, right back up to the front. Okay, let's have a chat. I'm going to go ahead and put on my persuasion gear, just in case. And actually, I don't remember what happens here, so we're going to put a fan on the high ground. Wonder if actually he might have something to say in the conversation. Never mind. We're not going to do that. He's connected to the elves, so. Let's put on the persuasion necklace. And the persuasion jacket. And I'm going to not turn into a lizard, but if I have to, I can always save scum.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me.
Can you move a little bit, brother? Thank you.
The Mother asks you to help her. A lizard assassin stands near.
Oh, he's already dead.
A prince of shadows, come to strike at the heart of the elves. He must die, this lizard as Doombringer, and you must bring me his heart.
Explain this shadow.
The Shadow Prince is on this island, seeking our annihilation. He is the master of the House of Shadows. He is a terror that breathes. Please, cut off its breath and bring me its heart.
I can tell her that the Shadow Prince has tasked me with the death of the Mother Tree. I wonder if that would be instant combat or what. We're going to hand her the heart of the Shadow Prince.
Her safety is assured. The Mother is content.
The scion eats the lizard's heart, one chamber at a time. 1, 2, 3, and then it is gone. She holds her hand out.
Accept this gift from the Mother. It may aid you on your journey. Know that you have an ally in the Mother. The Mother permits you to leave.
I permit myself to leave, but okay, you can put it that way if you want. Nobody tells me what to do. Whoa. We're gonna take that. Holy crap. Fan, you gonna like that? Oh man, if Fan has 86 to 106 from Dolores's bow. My guy's gonna like it though. Oh, the Gravedigger. +3 to finesse, 1 to ranged. Set silenced, 20%. Blinded, 20% chance. 5% accuracy. No rune slot. That's okay. I like it. It looks simple and clean. That's how I like weapons. I don't like no craziness. Damn, look at that. Oh, it's so cool. It's got the 3. Can I not talk to the Mother Tree? I'm gonna click on it, even though it's showing red. We're gonna see what happens. I just did a save.
The Mother would bid you leave. Do not wait for her to change her mind.
Tell her the Mother Tree must die. Okay, that's it for the elves. Let's go find the Sallow Man. Should I just drop off the Crate of Death Fog on my way out? Oh, hold on. We have a Spirit of Alexandar right here. I didn't realize that. Dolores, too. We're going to have a chat. Let's have a chat with Dolores
The
first.
spirit flails, casting about wildly, as if surrounded by horrific enemies. An animalistic whine emanates from him. He does not seem to be able to see or hear you.
We're going to consume his source with Red Prince. He was great for the first half of Act 2. Then he turned on us.
As you approach Alexander, Ifan catches you by the shoulder.
You know how long I've sought Alexander. I need this.
Go right ahead, Ifan. My interest in Alexander wore out a long, long time ago.
Ifan strides forwards and confronts the sorrowful spirit of Alexander.
Why? Why did you and Lucian send me on a suicide mission to kill the elves? Why did you lie to me?
The spirit of Alexander gazes serenely into Ifan's eyes, no fear remaining for the man who confronts him beyond the grave.
Why? The same reason we did everything. To protect the realm. What price all of Rivellon against just one portion? Any divine would do the same if it meant saving everything. You should be proud my father picked you. His best right-hand man. He knew you would make it. But he also knew that if he told you the truth, you would falter. He knew you well, Ifan. He knew you'd have to be tricked. But I'm his son. I could be trusted to the end. I took every action necessary for the good of all. Unto death.
That's a good part for Zabil's quest. Cool.
Knowing that
The
you
mother
no
tree.
longer have power in the world is some comfort. But you deserve not to exist. Even the halls are too good for you.
You know who might be a good actor for Fane? Ben Starr, I feel like, would have a good voice for Fane if he shows up in the next Divinity. I'm not sure if Fane would be able to be alive or not. I mean, he's Godwoken. Anything's possible. I wish to speak with Alexandar's spirit. Ifan, could you please step aside?
Ifan stands back with his arms folded, glad. The spirit of Alexander looks bitterly dejected. He turns to you.
My journey has ended. But the world still needs a divine. Tell me, have you learned how to enter the council yet?
That is no concern to you.
But it is! Don't you see? It's the concern of the entire world. I have to know your intentions before I help you. What do you mean to do with the power of divinity if you succeed?
Ooh, this is pretty cool. I'll decide how to act if and when I claim these powers. Nothing is certain, so it would be foolish to speak with certainty.
You will do, Godwoken. Rallic, Vrogir, and Zolstissa favored the sun, while Duna, Tearsendilius, Zantetsa, and Amadia favored the moon.
Zantetsa.
Align their idols thusly at the entrance to the council.
He said Zantetsa. Oh, he said Zanteza. Zantetsa.
Then there's the lever. It requires a great power source. I had one. Perhaps it's still with my remains. Otherwise, you must scour the island. Farewell, Godwoken.
Hopefully I picked up that lever. Always try to swish my mouth after I drink a sugary drink. I must have picked up that lever. Alright, Ifan was tricked into killing the elves. Alexander regrets nothing. Ifan and I killed Alexander this time he's gone for good. Okay, back to the Sallow Man's cave. Hey, Lilum. Good question, Sulchi. I don't remember myself, actually. All I know is that both of these acts are smaller than Act 1 and 2. What's up, Joey? Plug in Ben Star anywhere? True. Guinea pig mushroom. Look at his wings sticking out.
You suddenly feel pain, blinding, burning pain. Your screams have been reduced to hoarse whimpers. You're too weak to struggle against your chains anymore. An ugly, staccato voice rises above your whimpers, barking a command to someone. Dispose! You hear a wondrous sound, that of a merciful blade slicing downward through the air. The pain ends, and
Darkness envelops you. Pretty sick, Chubbs.
the spirit of a Magister priestess kneels on the ground, her hands tied behind her back. She flinches as the ghostly sound of tortured screams from nearby catches your ear, and hers.
So the Sallow Man is torturing Magisters because the Divine Order is against the Black Ring right now.
She steals a look upwards at the source of the screams, then looks away again with a shudder. Another ghostly scream intensifies, hitting a peak, then abruptly ends. Panic washes over the Magister's spectral features. She's next.
Okay, we're gonna consume that spirit though. Then our gateway's 2, so we're gonna consume it with her. So the source vampirism right here is kind of like, in a way, you can look at it. When people die, the gods, the 7 gods, would absorb the source of the fallen ones. So when Lucian had Alexandar and Fane deathfog the elves, and the elves were, you know, wiped out, not completely, but almost. That's how Tyrsendilius started losing power, and therefore there was a break, a tear in the veil of source, and the God King was able to break through. So when you use your source powers, sometimes Voidwoken will show up because they're able to come through the source because there's kind of like a weak point in it as a whole. Nice, Joey. I don't think I've ever even seen that before. What are you playing these days, Joey? Whoa, look at this, dude. It's like Slender Man. That is a creepy, creepy creature right there. It's at F5. And I think, oh man, these guys are everywhere. If a fan is over here, is he gonna be able to actually reach anything if this turns into combat? Yes, he is. So we should probably take Losa as well. And I should try to... What if I can get her up here without dialogue kicking off?
You behold the face of a nightmare.
Crap.
Soul sickness incarnate. The
Reloading,
rotten flesh of the
because I
world's
don't want her to
most
be speaking with the Sallow Man. I want my guy to be speaking. So this is what we'll do. We'll move up with him first.
You behold
there we
the
go.
face of a nightmare.
Oh crap!
Soul sickness incarnate.
Wrong character
The
selected. The Oblivion remake's great. I love it. What's up, Sesame? Man, Morrowind's such a great game too. Spread out a little bit here.
You behold a face you've seen before, in blackened glass. Soul sickness
like signs,
incarnate.
aliens.
The rotten flesh of the world's most shameful desires, an all-knowing affliction. This is the God King's pallid envoy, walking the world.
It's pretty cool, almost like an avatar of the God King in a way.
As the Sallow Man. You feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind.
We can push back, burrow into the Sallow Man's head, looking for the secrets of the Council of Seven, bar the doors, or produce Alexandar's head. I'm going to do that because that's the quest that I took. We're going to push on with it. Throw Alexandar's head to the floor before the Sallow Man's long-toed feet.
Sallow points a long-nailed finger at Alexandar's dead eye. Sickly waves of emotion wash from him. You feel like you've eaten a rock, but you think you recognize the feeling. It's love, or at least a form of love. Sallow thrusts his nail forward and skewers Alexander through the eye socket.
Oh.
He raises Alexander's head and looks him in the one remaining eye. Then, slowly and deliberately, Sallow begins to eat. An acid joy assaults your senses as the Sallow Man devours the memories of the Bishop Divine, the son of Lucian, the Godwoken, who shall never be divine. And you realize that Sallow is not a man.
You know what's interesting is I probably could have eaten Alexander's head myself if I changed into an elf.
But the twisted remains of what was once an elf.
What did you learn?
Wordlessly, he exhales towards you, a great torrent of anger and rage. But something has changed. This new Sallow anger is more pure, more refined, more confident and sure, and more powerful. He makes it clear that the time for questions now is past.
Claim your reward.
A sick glee emanates from the Sallow mind, and in an instant you know what is on offer. A new you, an improvement on the old, on the tip of his finger, ready to be granted. You need only say the word.
Interesting. It looks like we can get a stat increase here. Wonder what these choices do. Let's let Sallow see your inner yearning for an outlaw spirit. Oh, that's going to give me the outlaw tag, I think. More barbarity. Okay, I think these are just personality tags. Chuckle that would you like a better sense of humor, nobility, and then soldier. Okay, so I don't think this really matters. We'll go with I would like a better sense of humor.
He grins and holds his hand towards you. You feel yourself change. You feel a new self rising. A playful you, light-hearted and armed with a rapier wit. But then the Sallow Man's grin becomes a snarl, and his outreached hand grasps at you, grabs hold of a part of you, and pulls. And with a rending, tearing sound that seems to fill the whole wide world, your insight into the mystical world, as much a part of you as was your heart, is torn away, and you are left bereft. And as the Sallow Man releases you, you hear the wordless question, "Are you not happy now?"
Feel a song burbling in your throat, a witty ditty that delights you.
Sallow laughs inside your head. He stares into your brand new soul and shows his hand. He lets you know that he has something that you seek, something important. Sallow gives you a long look. The tendrils of his mind snap about yours, but they do not probe. With difficulty, he summons the power of his speech.
Serve the God King.
Look at his butt cheeks.
His reward.
Got a bubble butt. You know what's interesting is with Fane specifically, he's the only character that you can play as where at the end of the game you have the option to actually join up with the God King, like at the end of the game. We're going to try that when I make it to the end of the game. We're going to do multiple different endings, but it's pretty cool. What's in it for me?
He throws you a staff. You catch it instinctively. And from Sallow's mind, you understand that this staff kills the dead. Use it on a corpse, and there is no coming back.
Purge the Godwoken.
Oh, he wants me to kill all the other Godwoken.
And I give you the key. The key to the Academy.
Okay, so you can do the puzzle on your own by worshiping at all the shrines. Alexander can give you the answer if you speak to his spirit. You can find the back door, or you can do the Sallow Man's quest. And he'll give you the key just to walk right into the academy so you don't have to do the puzzle or anything.
To the mountain!
Spare a guarded thought for the Godwoken you know and have known, including those who stand beside you.
Within you, Amadia stirs. She says little, but her desire rises from your heart, as if it were your own. You must make it to the mountain. You must reach the well. You
Well of
must make the
Ascension.
necessary sacrifices. You must kill the other Godwoken.
It is time for you to die, sir.
His cruel, scraping, booming laughter echoes inside your mind as he shows you images of your torture and ultimate death.
I wonder what happens if you
Time to
accept
die.
his deal here and, like, you kill your companions. Does the game let you do that this early?
Godwoken.
I wonder if there's an early end to this game. Uh-oh, look at this guy. Wait, do I gotta kill the mirrors? I feel like I remember something with the mirrors in this game. Hold on. I, like, faintly remember shooting the mirrors, I feel like. Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting the game wrong. They don't have any status effects. I wonder if you can just keep coming back to life with the mirrors. See if I can take this one mirror out without getting into combat. I can't even target it. Oh damn, how'd that hurt a fan so much? What the hell? Was that, oh, that was the deflect. My god, that was way more powerful than I thought. Yeah, I took the whole grunt of that. I thought it was just gonna be like a portion of it. Kind of want to get on the high ground, I'm not gonna lie. What happens if I click this mirror? It's gonna cost me 1 AP to do it. I'm gonna do it.
I can't use this now.
Great. Wasted that.
Prepare yourself.
Does this guy have 2 maces? Yeah. Hey, Slander, what's up, man? Mike says, how's kingdom management coming along? Turn him into a chicken.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, I remember the crusade system in Wrath of the Righteous. And I remember everybody telling me if I was going to play Kingmaker to not do the kingdom management. I would, of course, give it a try if I play it one day, but... People warned you about it as well? Oh, I'm thinking of a different fight word? Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and pop a huge health potion here. Do I need 1220? Probably. 479 out of 1200. We'll do a 650 heal. No, we'll do 1220. Okay, and then I'm going to do Barrage. Sallow Man got some armor back. Wow. It's all good. As long as it's taking that, I don't mind taking the damage back. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to summon a turret here. Do 1 turret right here. And then we're gonna do this. Can't see from up here. gonna take this guy, teleport him all the way over here. Whoa, that is a long name right there. Austin Tinamilek Kazak Majora 3666. I think I'll just call you Majora. You don't mind, do you? Go, take the Sallow Man out in round 2. Okay, we're gonna do another totem. Do it right on the blood. Yeah, Fane is hurting bad right now. Regular fire. And do a rain scroll. Help out a little bit. I think the Sallow Man's gonna die because he's gonna run away in chicken form. I'm gonna get at least 2 opportunity attacks. This might not be too bad. Crusade management in Wrath of the Righteous is easier and more streamlined. Kingdom management is like the game wants you to fail at every turn. You can put that on auto though, right? In Kingmaker. Alright. I'm gonna do one more potion. And then take a shot again. It's gonna hurt, but it's all good. Perfect. And then 2 opportunity attacks. I think we'll take him down. So then we will go ahead and... yeah, we'll do another health potion. Smaller one. Sallow Man. I can't wait to play Divine Divinity again and come to the Well of Ascension and the Council and try to see if there's any similarities at all. Oh wow, that's rough. What did they just do to Fane? That's crazy. Okay, 1, 2. We're almost dead. I should have done adrenaline. Alright, the Sallow Man is dead. Unless he...
Of the king.
What the hell? Hold on. Do I have to take out these mirrors? I don't know what I'm... I guess I'll try killing him one more time. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy if you ask me. Next Divinity game, the BBG will be Tuna Man. What's up, Legion? How can I still not see my team? That's crazy. In that case, just go ahead and I'm gonna come down and join.
I'll yield none.
This fight kind of reminds me of the... shit, what was the faction in Baldur's Gate 3? Go ahead and do a regular shot. Does he still have deflect? No deflect anymore. Okay, that's nice. That's actually huge. Oh my god, what is up with the damage that they're dealing right now? Alright, we're gonna turn this guy back into a chicken. I love chickens. I don't think the Sallow Man likes chickens, though. That's for sure. The Zentrum, thank you. Yeah, it reminds me of the Zentrum hideout fight. really don't like Fane, do they?
I'm fading.
Okay, he's gone for good. Thank the Lord. How do I... No, I can't check the quest log. Oh, I think it's because I'm on the incarnate. Now the real work begins. Really? I don't know what updated. Something did. I gotta sneeze. Holy cow. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Guardian Angel. Let's go ahead and we'll go for a knockdown.
I'm ready.
Perfect. And then we're gonna go for another totem. Place it right in the blood. All right. Take out this guy's armor. Actually, this is gonna be crazy damage right here. Not bad. Oh my god, almost took the entire armor bar out. Love it. And then we can also go like this. And we're going to place that one right next to all my melee characters. Don't think you'll like that, will you? I don't know if I'm going to play Norse or not. Tactic games are always like hit or miss with whether I get excited for. That's a tactics game, right? It's not like an actual RPG. There's a couple tactical RPGs that I like, but like generally speaking, they don't really get me that excited.
Glory is mine.
But I gotta look at it again. Mix of different genres. Okay, I'll take a look at it then. I'll look at it after the stream's over. Hey Nino, what's up? When's it come out, Slander? Or is it coming out in early access? A lot of shit's happening, and I'm looking at my chat right now. Oh wow. Okay, 2 charmed. All right. 2 companions are charmed right now. 1 is dead, and 1 has half HP. That's not good. Let's go ahead and see if I have any peace of mind scrolls. Am I silenced too? No, I'm not. I don't have a single peace of mind scroll. This could spell trouble. This could be big trouble, folks. Oh, here's a peace of mind scroll. Why can't I use it? Oh, I wonder if it's because... Interesting. The Red Prince is dead? Never had to pull out of a dead... Oh no, charmed. So you can't pull out of a charmed inventory... Charmed party member's inventory. Wow. It's the first time I've actually needed to do that. A little close to them. We're gonna bring... I'm gonna bring my boy up here, probably, actually. Go 2 and 2. And these guys are all gonna come chasing after. Let's go ahead and... Some incarnates coming up. Come out the ladder right here. This is kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna adrenaline. Go for a ricochet right here. While I have the opportunity for double damage. And then we're gonna first aid.
I will yield to
hopefully
none.
not die. Full version in February. I know Neo comes out February 5th. I've never been like a Neo fan before. I'm really just excited. Upcoming games, I'm excited to check out Crimson Desert and Solasta Early Access. Those are the 2 on my mind. I get charmed another? Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh, came out of combat. What's going on? Go, slug. All right. It's funny when it does that. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see. These guys are back, so it's Bone Widow. And then who needs a heal? Red Prince needs a heal. We're gonna do restoration. Oh, that was I didn't notice decay. Crap. Mr. Slug. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it. Right now, I almost ended my first honor mode run in BG3 with extra encounters, and today I just beat Gortash without deactivating the Steel Watchers. Damn. Nice job, Majora. That is a lot harder when the Steel Watchers are in that fight, that's for sure. It's a good thing I killed the Sallow Man fast, because this fight is turning out to be way more than I thought it was going to be. It's kind of crazy. Come on, what are we doing? Go back. Doesn't auto go back? I've heard a lot about XCOM. I know it's a classic. Considering trying it one of these days. It's because everybody says it's so challenging. I think that kind of pulls me in a little bit. Lick. It really is crazy, like now that I'm playing through this for a second full run, like noticing all of the choice consequence in this game, it's absolutely insane. Didn't realize it on my first full run, but it's pretty crazy. Okay, let's go to right here. And we're gonna provoke. And encourage.
I'm ready.
Go for a res on a fan. Put him right here.
I'll yield to none.
Now I'm gonna blood heal on. That wasn't worth it. I should do rain blood and then do blood heal after that. Let's challenging in the sense that you can have a 99% chance of hitting someone and still miss 2 or 3 times in a row. Hey, I've played Celasta before, don't worry, I'm used to that. I don't know if you can destroy ladders in this game, it's different. Maybe you can. I feel like I tried. Alright, 1, 2, this guy's almost dead, so let's go, let's see. We're gonna turn this guy into a chicken. And then fortify. Fortify is such a good skill in this game. This fight's kind of annoying, being able to see. We got a little bit of a soul bond going here. Oh, soul mate. Interesting. Why would you soul mate? You know, they soul mated to my character, so if I heal my character, they get healed. Kind of a weird thing to do, but okay. I get shackles of pain, but I don't know about that. Stay alive, buddy. Stay alive. Oh my god, 95%. Hey, am I playing XCOM?
I'm ready.
Alright, Sallow Man is dead. That was kind of a messy, rough fight, but hey, I survived, so. It's all good, right? See what this guy has on him. Look at that body. That's crazy looking. Wow. Whoa. 214, 125, 3 finesse, 2 intelligence. This is crazy. Oh, I was wearing my persuasion armor with Fane, which is pretty weak. That's why I was dying so fast. I forgot to take it off. This is the perfect armor for Fane, though. For my build, the 3 finesse, because I'm like a hunter. I'm a ranger, but I'm also a necromancer. Wow. And I get poisonous skin. That's going to be great. And a really cool looking hat. Huntsman Hydro Necro. That is literally my build for Fane. How is this happening right now? The Sallow Man's hand. Send the book bag to Losa. Damn, there's so much in that. That's crazy. That bag of books right there weighed, whew, 29 pounds. Or it might not be pounds in this game. All right, so we're gonna go for the switch right here. So last time I was wearing, what was I wearing before? I don't know, but we're gonna put this on. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Kind of matches the helm. And then the hat, we're gonna put that on as well. I do like the immunity to Charmed and Terrified. That's actually really good. Yes, let's go. Let's go, the top hat for the undead. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, oh yeah, assign gear pieces to the hotbar. Yeah, you're right, I could do that. But, you know, 90 hours in, it's going to be a tough habit to break. Okay, let's put this back on too. I love the top hat on him. I got to find some cooler armor though. Okay, Alexandar's dead and the Sallow Man is dead. Let's look on the mirror.
The broom upon the glass spins and whirls, but no face appears. The owner must be bit.
Must be buried or dead. I hate how the enemies are sucking the source out of me pretty much every single fight now. It's hard enough to get it. Fane in the top hat. It's a great fit. Eat that hand for memories. Thanks for reminding me. Let's go ahead and turn into an elf. And we're going to eat the hand that I just picked up from the Sallow Man. Sallow Man's hand. On the one hand, there's a lot to be said for picking disembodied limbs off the ground and stowing them in your rucksack. On the other hand, oh, there isn't one.
You are the Sallow Man, a twisted undead elf, your memories flashing through you like sparks from a blazing fire through smoked air, passing so fast you can barely see an image before it's gone. An elven child, the moon, the sun, the void, the dirt, a death in the fog amongst the trees, the ugly hag in the desert alley whose sight you took, an artifact that powers a lever. You strain to hold on to that one last memory, and at last it comes. Sendelius, Duna, Xantetza, and Amalia, all worshipping the moon. The sallow blood within the meat was corrupted long before his death. It makes you sick. And then Sallow's memories are gone.
I don't think I need to do the puzzle now because I think I have the key. But, the hell are you wearing? Damn, put some clothes on, brother. Rocky. To open the doors, we must power the mechanism with a phase capacitor. Paper is decorated with enigmatic characters and codes. Despite their inscrutability, have an air of order in their assemblage on the page. Arrows and lines imply that these might be battle plans.
The bilious film reforms in the glass and becomes a knight in shining armor.
Boring. Yeah, you know what, when I said that, Selchi, I already knew I said it wrong, and then I was just like, I hope they didn't notice. But, figures. We got a electrical engineer degree in the chat. It's so funny, because I literally took 10 seconds in my head. I was like, I shouldn't have said it like that. It's like, nobody's gonna say anything. Nobody caught that. Capacitor, capacitator, you know? But don't worry, I don't usually pronounce it like that, Selchi. Oh, can I source vampire the bodies? I don't know. Let me try. Let's try, because I could definitely use that if I'm able to do that. You might have just... You are a genius. Tell me that gives me a source point. Whoa! Okay, I guess I misunderstood that. Let's go. That's huge. Thank you. For some reason I thought you could only do it to the ghosts. Sure, there's another one over there, but that's okay. think I'm pretty much done down here. So make sure there's not anything. I had spirit vision on this entire session until now. Don't yell at me. All right, you guys ready to go into the academy? Whoa.
Oh, Godwoken, such a pleasure.
It's Wendigo.
Did you miss me? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you did.
So Wendigo is the lady who appeared on our ship on our journey to Fort Joy as prisoners. And she's the one that tried to call in the Voidwoken to have us all killed. I killed her later on a beach in Fort Joy. And now she's showing up again as undead.
My lord's given me another chance, such is his grace and wisdom. As for you, well, you're out of chances. How many have you had by now, I wonder? 2, 3, 100? It must all be a blur for you.
Prone and raise your weapon. Didn't I kill you once already?
She peers at you through narrow eyes. Her next words do not pass her lips, yet pierce your ears as if she'd spoken them.
I will not fail him again.
Oh, God. I feel like this is going to be easy, but is it, though? Is it? Just has no physical shield anymore. He's gonna do something. It's Wendigo after all. Boner cage. Teleported my incarnate into the lava. Oh my. Okay, that's how we're gonna play this game. All right. Don't mind if I do. Can I get some high ground? I don't see any high ground here. What if I would have it up here? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a ton of damage. Look at that. Should I I'm gonna adrenaline. Try to take her out as soon as I possibly can. We'll do barrage.
I'll yield to none.
Already dead. Look at that. Let's go. How can I do this? God, the inventory management in this game is just so bad. Let's put this in here and see if it does anything out of curiosity. Not sure what you do with the whetstone wheel. In the first game, you could sharpen your weapons and get like a little bonus stat increase. Wonder if you need something else or if it's only certain weapons. Not exactly sure.
Every time, Godwoken. Why can't I just kill you? It doesn't matter. He'll fetch me like he always has. He won't deny me his glory, his presence, his scent.
Speak plainly, skeleton. You must tell me of your lord's plans.
Has he not simply told you by now? Are you sure you're Godwoken? That head of yours is awfully empty for a wannabe divine. Shouldn't you be wise or something?
Now I will eat you. That sounded weird.
You muster as much energy as you can.
He'll take me back, and I'll come for you again and again and again. Hush! He's come. He is here. Take me, Lord. I am yours.
Okay, I guess I didn't get to source vampirism right there, but we can probably do the body, maybe? Yes. Reclaiming of the Council of Seven. This should be an interesting one, possibly. I've never seen one so frightful and one so great. There is no end to the Sallow Man's cleverness. He knew to power the doors with a phase capacitor, and to do so while the pillars were aligned with the appropriate god. He knew that a simple mistake would activate the defenses, and he knew that the final lever must be pulled by a Godwoken. It is as if he is one with the God King. So otherworldly are his senses and smarts. I will watch him closely. It could be the key to earning the king's favor. Couple of runes I gotta slot in some of my gear. Oh, these nails? I actually need nails. Metal scraps. I feel like I never find nails anymore. And I had about 4 billion of them in Act 1. Oh, really? Okay.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Would you look at this? Whoa, that was huge! What the hell? Why was that so big? Oh my... Okay. It only weighs 0.01. Is that a bug? Isbael's missive. Yes. There is no reason to doubt the Peacemaker's crew or Lohar's loyalty. The shipment to Arx is in no danger, and I think you'll find 36 barrels of death fog to be more than sufficient for our needs. Queen Justinia has yet to question our actions. She has proven an unknowing and successful puppet for our master.
Nice.
Alright, so in Arx we'll find Mikhail Ross at his daughter's wedding. He may be able to help us stop the Queen's death fog plot. But now I just found out that Isbael's death fog lies hidden in Arx, ready to devastate the city. Intercepted missive. Esteemed ones, if worst comes to worst, the houses will soon war with each other. All falls into place like autumn follows summer. The plan proceeds apace, and I can now assure you that the Empire shall crumble from within, should our attempts to stop the Red Prophecy fail. Yours, the Prince of Shadows, so is commenting on killing the Red Prince and Sada.
This again?
This book is unreadable. Letter from Wendigo. My lord, I do detest excuses, but I find myself in a difficult position. At every turn the Godwoken have stood in my way. Each time I think it's finally over, they return anew. As much as you must doubt me, I have begun to doubt even myself. Please do not give up on me. Not yet. Your faithful servant, Wendigo.
Nice.
This is like the Sallow Man's lair right here. Oh my. You might be here for a while. Hey, Phantom. Yeah, she was the narrator at the beginning, David, yes. Source Vamp for the win is right. I'm surprised that I didn't realize I could do that on the bodies. One-handed mace. 56 to 59. Let's send that to Losa. Haft of the Swornbreaker. This mottled hand grip is stained and scratched from years of violent service. There is naught but an empty space where it once held a blade. So if you guys remember, Elmira, the previous Black Ring agent who fell in love with the Magister and is now on my ship as we helped her escape that decaying area in Act 2, is looking for parts to form a Swornbreaker so she can break her covenant with the God King. We found the haft of the Swornbreaker. Elmira asked us to retrieve both parts. Beautiful. Is Larian really going to make me do this? Oh, God. Have to do it. Must pick up every piece of gold. Actually easier not holding down Alt. Here I will detail my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad. We already read that book before. Into the Deep, my adventures in the mines of Crackscar. Pick them both up just in case, because I'm saving all the books for my own. Chicken scroll, I'll take that. Okay, what's going on here? The board is tacked with maps, odd diagrams like battle plans, and names, some of which have been slashed through with thick red ink. Your name is at the bottom of the list. Killing the Godwoken. This book is unreadable. It's a letter, though. Okay. Bloodied leg. I think I'm going to go ahead and eat this. If you guys don't mind. I should put that actual armor piece on my hotbar. After I pick up this, it was only health. Okay, and then we have yarrow flower. Pocket. Where are those? Taking it from the painting? What the hell? Rotten disembodied hand, knife. Backpack. Good night, Harry. Look at this tent right here. It's pretty badass. Black Ring logo on it.
The unwholesome murk clears, to reveal more unwholesome murk, as if the mirror is lying forgotten.
Yeah, you can't shoot the mirrors.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Is this an illusion? Interesting. Wonder how you get that open. That just brings me back to the room I was already in, but I'm just kind of curious. That's where the fight took place. Okay, let's go to the council. Excited for this. Been a while. Been waiting to go to the council for a while. Gonna get out of here with my buddy Fane. I don't know if you can waypoint out of here. Okay, we can, I think. So let's get everybody together. Pretty sure I'm done in here. Did I explore over there? What is that? I don't think I did. Okay, Silver. Yes, I will be playing Crimson Desert for sure. Possibly reviewing it too. I'm not sure about that, but interesting. You can go over here. Doesn't look like anything is over here, though. I went into it. Now I'm bleeding. Oh, look at this. That was from Lucky Charm now. Really? There's like nothing over here. What the hell's the point of this? Maybe it's a good place to fight the Sallow Man, like to back up to or something, or teleport him over here. Okay, so I can just walk right into the academy right now, but I'm going to do the puzzle. It's because we worked so hard to get the answers. So let's check our work here. This is the orc. Vrogir's rage burns like the sun. So we have the sunset. And right here we have... Is that Tersendelius, the elf? Tersendelius gazes at the moon. We have the moon. And then Zantetsa, the god of the imps. Tetsa is the way the game pronounces it. Works by the light of the moon. Perfect. And then Zoralstissa, the god of the lizards. Goddess. Warms her blood in the sun. The dwarf, Duna. Feels the pull of the moon. And then last but not least, Amadia, goddess of the wizards. Basks in the cool light of the moon, so I think I'm all set up here. Hey, have I ever talked... Hold on, let me talk to this little guy real fast.
The bunny gives you a dazed look, like he's not all there.
Yeah, wow, what a shock, yeah.
Are you alright?
Huh? What? Oh, hi. So, yeah, hey, here's the thing. Don't get too close to the sticky out thing with the shape thing near the door. Thing's dangerous. What a shock. Bye.
Okay. And let's go ahead and... We're going to put the... This is a conductor right here. We're going to take one of my many phase capacitors. I have tons of them in my inventory right now. So many that I can't even find them. We're going to put it right here. Activate that. So now I can pull the lever. And here we go. Into the academy where the Council of Seven is. A place very, very important in Divinity lore.
The doors loom above you. One step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
Okay, so now we gotta have the dialogue with all the companions, because we have potential conflicts of interest here. We'll start off with the Red Prince.
Well. This is, as they say, it. Divinity. Surreal, is it not? So much more... insubstantial, almost, than desiring an empire, or vengeance, or fame. That said, I'll not deny I very much aspire to the surreal. No greater emperor than the one that sits on the throne of gods.
Okay, I might have to put on my persuasion gear here, because I would like to pass all these, actually. But let's try it without it. There is no higher honor than to have you stand by my side. And I'm the new divine. Did I read that right? Yeah, so this is me telling him that I should be the divine. Cool.
He sighs deeply.
Oh, you'll probably think this highly uncharacteristic of me, but I'm inclined to agree. This journey of ours, this strange and violent pilgrimage, it has changed some preconceptions. It's not so much that my desires have changed. It's that they've multiplied. They were like a diamond kept hidden in a secret pocket for none but me to see. But then the diamond was forced into the open, held against the light. And in that light, so many colors I never knew were there. Sadder. The promise of
He's in
dragons.
love. He doesn't care about the divine.
I value them more highly now even than divinity. The final prize is yours. I'm content to follow a more unexpected path.
I'm curious if the persuasion needed is lower depending on how much you've done for the companions up to this point. Alright, Red Prince is fine with it. Let's go ahead just in case. We're going to put on some persuasion gear. Throw on that, then we'll throw on the chest piece. Talk to Ifan.
Looks like we're at the end of the line. Look, divinity is an immense responsibility. All that power, it corrupts. I saw what it did to Lucian, a soldier like me. I won't let that happen to anyone else. For their sake, and the sake of Rivellon.
He doesn't seem to be about it though, does he?
I must ascend.
Whoa. You must know that you can't ascend, Ifan. With the actions you've taken, you're not fit to be the next divine.
He nods once, decisively.
I'll support you. Let's go.
No rebuttal or anything? That's kind of... I think we needed a little bit more dialogue there, but alright, I'll roll with it. Beautiful.
So, I guess this is it. I can't see two ways about it. I need to be myself again. Finally. I can't risk getting shut out by this demon. It wants to keep me quiet, to rule in place of me. I need to make sure I'm strong enough that it can never seize control again. I won't let it make me silent in my own skin.
You just gotta remind a fan that he killed 90% of the elves, you know? And then he gets put in his place.
I need to ascend.
Lohse, you know that you can't be trusted with that much power. The demon would corrupt you. It just isn't safe.
Let's do this.
Shit, Red Prince is the only one that had anything to actually say about it. I'm surprised. If Anne supports my claim on divinity, he shall stand beside me at the wellspring. Lohse backed my claim. Red Prince will fight beside me. This gladdens me. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and put our gear back on. My top hat. And welcome to the Council Academy. A very, very important place.
The Academy. I did my research here.
In Rivellon
I
lore.
suspect it has seen better days.
And Fane,
A bit like yourself.
back in his eternal days, I must have done a bunch of research here to discover the Vale of Source. We entered the Academy, the first section of the Council of Seven. We must now find our way to the Arena of the One. Whoa.
Fane, the unfaithful, the betrayer.
So keep in mind, I think we've learned already, maybe this is a minor spoiler, I think we've learned that the Voidwoken, these weird-ass creatures, are actually Fane's race, the Eternals. Because they've been out in the void for so long, they've kind of morphed into these disgusting, weird space creatures. And of course they fight for the God King, who is also an Eternal.
But any betrayal can be forgiven. It is not too late. Not even for you.
Explain yourself. I was betrayed, not the other way around.
You betrayed your king. You turned away from him. You ran to the Seven Lords because you were curious, because you had to know more about the Veil. Your treachery gave them a weapon. Your knowledge let them tear our people apart. It let them cast us into the void. Your punishment was fitting to your crime. But your crime could be forgiven. In his mercy and wisdom, the king is willing to overlook your past sins against him. The king offers another chance. Accept his covenant. Reject this world's false gods and mortal races. Pledge yourself to your king and join your people once more. Come home, Fane.
I want to know what happens for both, but for the sake of this run, we're going to refuse the God King's covenant for now.
But we will not fight your husk, mortal. The time will come when the thieving coward inside of you must step out. If it can still walk, you shall end then.
Interesting.
What you were told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were Eternals, robbed of their source in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
So I guess we learned that now. The Eternals have been reduced to this, and yet could I trade the source of all people I have met just to see them return to their arrogance?
What they pursued for power, which is what they're doing still. One has to admire their tenacity.
Progress is annihilation of one way of life by another. I guess we're progress.
Suddenly, it all makes sense. Folks will do anything to survive. Who could blame them?
Okay, let's create a load point, and I really just want to see what would happen if I accept the God King. In that dialogue. See, I don't know. To me, it's hard. Like, the God King is obviously evil for the most part, but it's like, it's at the same time, it's just like all of us, with the exception of Fane, we're all creations of false gods that ended up casting the God King and the Eternal people into the crazy-ass void, where I'm assuming they suffered greatly, and now they're trying to come back. It's like, you got to understand their story here and their revenge plot. And if I was an Eternal, I'd probably be doing the same thing. It's like, is the God King really bad? Probably, but you know, there's goes deeper for these stories.
The Academy.
Lucian is kind of bad too.
Here.
I suspect it is he.
But any betrayal can be you betray your in. Accept his
All right, so here we go. I'm going to take it and be reborn.
He welcomes you with open arms. You shall walk with us in the new world. But you must do what the God King asks of you when the time comes. Serve him, and he shall share the world with you.
A fan looks like a leprechaun? I think you mean Fane.
But first...
You feel faint. Your head is even lighter than normal. The world darkens. True death approaches. And yet, there is a light.
You are sworn. You are bound to the covenant.
Whoa. You no longer possess Bless. Instead, you possess the Curse skill. This is an important part in the game. The Curse skill allows you to curse surfaces, clouds, items, and characters. Using it can also remove the Bless status. Now we're against the Bless status. Oh my. Where's the curse skill? Curse.
What you were told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were
what they pursued.
Progress is a.
Oh wow, they don't really say anything about that at all. All right, we're gonna go back to the other one though. I think it's more canon to not take that covenant, but it was cool to do that. Witness the temptation. So happy they've confirmed they're not doing cursed and blessed surfaces in the next game. Yeah, I mean, I agree too. I think toning it down is a good idea. Some people like it, but most people seem to think it was a little bit overboard. All right, let me just make sure I still have bless. Okay, I do. Because the first ending that I'm going to try to do is going to be the out of canon ending, and then we'll mess with other endings after I finish it that way. Seneschal.
An automaton still and silent before you. A faint glow pulsates from within its chest cavity, dormant perhaps.
Take a closer look at the automaton.
A compartment in the side of the contraption appears to be empty.
Place
There's
the
a part
capacitor
missing.
into the empty compartment.
The capacitor sparks and fizzles. Then the pulsating light begins circulating throughout the automaton. It rises. The automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
Tentatively greet the automaton.
Hello, Godwoken.
The automaton peers in close at your face.
You are a fine specimen. Most fine. Your arrival is long overdue.
What is this place?
This is the Academy. It is a place of great learning. I am the Seneschal. I serve both those who teach and those who come to learn. Those like you.
You guys remember the Seneschal from Dragon's Dogma?
Allow me to show you.
Whoa. What is the purpose of the Academy? We got to get out of this view. I hate how they didn't give a good view that, like, well, I mean, in this case it makes sense, but I hate how the zoomed in view, like, you can't even see elf or lizard faces. I think they could have zoomed it out a little bit more. And then the far out ones is too far. Okay, there we go. What is the purpose of the Academy?
The Academy exists to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwoken.
Inquire as to what Godwoken must do from here.
You must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the arena of the One.
And how do I enter the temple?
Godwoken should be able to enter without issue. It seems that the Academy has been impeded due to neglect or interference. I appear to have been tampered with. Whoever is responsible may have caused similar damage elsewhere. Apologies, Godwoken. I trust you will be able to overcome any difficulties.
And how shall I succeed in the arena?
It's quite simple. Defeat all others.
Oh, this guy sells things too, wow. Challenge. Mark a target enemy. If they die in the next 2 turns, you're healed and receive damage and armor bonuses. Whoa. The target survives, they receive the bonus, and the caster receives the damage. Shit, I think I gotta pick up maybe 2 of those, actually.
Attend to your studies.
I don't have 3 warfare with a fan right now? You gotta be kidding me.
Discipline is paramount.
Okay, well, I just skipped the entire place, but we're not going to do... We're going to go back and do all the rooms. Before I do that. Because we want as much info as I can get. I'll start over here. Sure. Hey, Kaliag. Gonna need some Spelljammer? Hell yeah. I think it's possible we might get some type of space content. Sven Vinka's Larian, Sven Vinka's X page, like, has some space references on it, so. And you do see, like, a lot of stars and stuff in the Divinity trailer with the eclipse and everything, a lot of space themes. What the hell is going on here? Oh. The meeting of the Council of the Seven?
The spirit of a lizard is seated before you, weeping profusely. She looks up at you, moist-eyed.
Godwoken? Can it be true? Am I dead?
Reach out to comfort her.
Of course, your hand passes right through her. You back away and shrug awkwardly. The spirit's expression changes in an instant, utterly composed and thoroughly unimpressed.
I applaud your empathy, Godwoken, but that was the most ungainly display I've borne witness to in a long time. Time for one last lesson in finesse, I think. I'll have my work cut out for me with you. True finesse requires dedication, however. Sacrifice. In order to receive my aid, some other area of study must suffer a little. Your wits, I believe. Do you wish to proceed?
First, I want to know what happened. How did you die?
The spirit's composure gives way to a flash of anger. She spits out a name.
Lucian.
Lucian?
Our finest pupil, the Divine himself, came to us here under the guise of friendship. Then at this very table, he
No.
poisoned us.
How could Lucian do such a thing? And he's dead.
Oh, I won't pretend to know why. The Divine answers to no one. Either way, he seemed intent on sabotaging the path of his successors. But now you are here, Godwoken. And that means there's
Alright, let's accept her help and see what happens
Will
with
you
this finesse
accept my
thing.
help? It is done. I hope it helps, Godwoken.
So what'd it do? It's not gonna tell me. I mean, I really don't even know what it did. Because I don't remember what I was at before.
You pause. Lucian was the Divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the Academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
Why do humans do anything? The man was probably driven mad with power. An Eternal would have had no such issues.
The rule is to be ruthless when the occasion calls for it. The occasion simply must have called.
The Divine killed far more than Godwoken. He wasn't worthy of the name.
Hard to believe the Divine did all that. Hardly worthy of the title if you are...
Yeah, he killed my wisdom, but by how much? I don't know what it was before. Something should have popped up on my screen and let me see like what the penalty was and what the increase was. Come on, brother, get the source. Oh my god, everybody get out of my way. Come on, what's going on here? This corpse is really making it hard to get this source. Guess we'll just do this. And Losa, come over here. Okay, and then we have the Spirit of Constitution, so let's talk with Losa. Hey, McConnell.
You
All good, man.
consumed
Thanks
a
for stopping
teacher
by.
of the Sacred Academy? Monster! You will receive no guidance from me. Begone!
Oh, you can only get one. Damn, I probably chose wrong. Shit. Sallow Man is dead. Interesting. Do I have a load point? I'm kind of curious. Nope, that's all the way back in the beginning. Okay, I don't think these guys are going to talk to me at all.
Monster! Blasphemer! I will offer no aid to one who feeds upon others.
A tablet. Missive to remove the secret entrance. Oh, hold on, we have a conductor right here. Or
A beam?
there we go.
Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
I don't think I have to do this because I already opened the door, unless this is for something else. Hold on. Yeah, I think I actually, because I already did it, I don't think I have to do this. Okay, let's go across the hall. Yeah, I'm full on source right now. Those of you guys are just tuning in, I have made it to the Academy, and we are about to ascend to Divinity. Big moment here. The Sallow Man is dead, Alexandar is dead, I took no sides. Yeah. It's a hell of a desk right here. Leia Lucaria Academy. And I miss Elden Ring. Oh yeah, maybe because I ate the vampiric body. Maybe it's because I use source vampirism. They're not letting me talk to them. I thought it was because I let the one give me a boost. Oh well. I don't need them.
An ancient library. I feel right at home.
And I thought I was the only reader here.
Finally, a place where we might find some answers. If the acorn doesn't catch up with us first.
Well, it's funny they make it so easy. I just used a lightning spell on it. But you can also do this like big puzzle thing. You really don't have to. Everybody figures out things differently though, right?
You are Leonard Rawle. You are a Godwoken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
Allow your keen mind to touch on his. Let them resonate together.
You are Leonard Rawle, Godwoken, thief.
Ooh,
if you
cold.
can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. You think you'll find advantage in the Forbidden Library. But first you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return.
Search his memory for the Chancellor's chambers.
Your best friend, Redulus, was your rival. You knew that he was weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while your friend was in the Chancellor's secret room... you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then you heard a noise. You heard the sound of your best friend's murder. You fled. You hid the capacitors you had taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucian's hand on your shoulder. You did not feel the sword blade enter your back.
Okay.
A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. This yearning is not yours, but it demands satisfaction.
Okay.
Rather than face the truth, his mind shuts down and his life flashes before his eyes and yours. Lucian taking his life, his search for the capacitors, his journey to the mountain, his mother who loved him so. The hunger deep inside you will be sated, but not for long. It wants more. It wants so much more.
I'm gonna text my mom. Love that lady. Tools of the Godwoken. Source Vampirism. The book speaks darkly about the risks and benefits of taking the source of living beings. It speaks of condemnation to oblivion, of source ill-gained, but the words tantalize rather than disgust you. A strange hunger grows inside you, a hunger you'll never knew until now. And suddenly you're perfectly aware that you could satisfy this hunger if you'd only speak to the spell. Spirit vision. The book speaks in general terms about opening one's eyes to the glory of Source, but then your eyes begin to tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum. You know that now you may speak the spell and see. Oh, I didn't realize there's a door right there.
I must check on the Chancellor.
That wasn't very nice.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Which one came next?
The Council of Seven, a history. And so it came to pass that Astarte is finally referenced in this game. So Astarte is the goddess of Source, and very important to Original Sin, the first game. This is before the Seven existed. So it came to pass that Astarte called upon the sun and the moon to guard the entrance to the Well of Ascension, so that only those blessed by the Seven may enter its hallowed halls. (1234 AD). 8 years before this game, the appearance of the Voidwoken in a small volume that seems to be of more a notebook of thoughts than published tome, Hubert wonders at the strange creatures that emerged from the death fog that destroyed the Black Ring. The monsters known at the time of writing as the Voidwoken were not the real winners of the Great War. Or a historian does not draw a conclusion. Where'd the ghosts go?
The ghost's memories slip easily into your mind. His name is Candor, and he thinks he's ready to ascend. He thinks he can be Godwoken, ready to step up should Lucian lose the war. He's wrong. He'll die. He did die before he even made it to the Chancellor to ask for permission to fight in the Arena of the One. And what's more, he was murdered.
So most of these ghosts are people here that are Godwoken, and they're all everybody's trying to become the divine. We're going to delve deeper.
You are Candor, and you are, you believe, ready to step up. Your tutors disagree, but you want the Chancellor to hear your case. Instead, you find a man you've never met, a great and powerful sorcerer. And as his shadow falls upon you, you realize that this is Lucian the Divine himself. He gives you a smile of the utmost benevolence and grace, and you realize, as Candor, that you are far from ready. You turn and flee towards the library to warn your tutors, but Lucian is too fast. He cuts you down. You're Candor the Godwoken, dead by the hand of the Divine. A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for his source. This yearning is not your... Too late, he realizes, and with a cry of horror...
Polymer, thanks for the $2 super chat. We saw the red crab, was it last session or a session before, but nothing since then. What was that guy's name? Imperio? The Stalwart or something like that? That was funny. Okay, we have a button right here and then something else right here, an inconspicuous contraption.
An elegant and intelligent-looking lizard. She gives you a haughty look, then turns away. She freezes in confusion, and she turns and looks you in the eye.
Sorry.
And your
Do it to everybody, because I'm fair.
The spirit of a rather old man dodders around, seemingly oblivious to the condition of the room. He turns and offers you a genial smile.
Ah, a new student.
Spirit of Master Tremley.
I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning.
Let's inquire about this place.
Oh, come now, surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the Godwoken tomes. All the powers that a Godwoken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole academy as far as I'm concerned. I will not allow it to be disrespected.
And who are you?
I am Master Tremley, curator of the gallery. I'll be here at your service, of course, as you carry out your studies, but there's time for that yet. I'm closing for the night, as I said.
I'm no student, and it's not night, and this gallery of yours is little more than ashes and rubble.
The ghost frowns with confusion, then wags a reprimanding finger at you.
You're new, so I won't report your insolence, but you had better learn some manners if you hope to make use of the gallery. I will not allow...
A pressure builds in your chest cavity. Cold air wafts through your bones, and a voice within warns you to leave this spirit unharmed.
Okay, we'll step away. What was that about? Schematics. Although the schematics are written in an unfamiliar language, the diagrams match the workmanship of other Eternal artifacts you have seen. The idea that these automatons were crafted by the Eternals seems likely. So the Eternals had access to some technology, kind of like Dragon Commander in 8000 BC. Eternal dinner plate. The reason why I'm taking my time so much in here, y'all, is because we are in a very important place to the lore, and I want to make sure if we come across any good books or anything, that I make sure to read it. Talk to every character we possibly can here. We're actually surprisingly not actually getting that much lore. I thought there'd be a lot more in some of these bookshelves. They give you enough phase capacitors here, that's for sure.
Her memories flow into you as water to a stream. You are Tarian Grey. You are Godwoken, but you will not be divine. You know this because you are in love with a colleague and rival. You are in love with Redless.
Uh-oh, he died.
And he is in love with you. You have agreed to leave the academy together, but now Redless is missing.
Redless is the guy that his buddy over there let die.
Redless went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him since. You're on your way to the Chancellor's chambers when a man's voice calls your name. Lucian the Divine cups your chin.
Lucian.
And a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and then is gone. And you worry so for Redless.
Allow the understanding that she's dead to seep into her soul.
Believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She was murdered by Lucian the Divine. Redless too must be dead, or he would have come for her by now. She knows Redless went to see the Chancellor in his chambers. She did not know that Lucian was already there.
Get some quest updates. Interesting. We need a way into the temple. We remove the barrier and can proceed into the temple. We enter the academy, the first section of the Council of Seven. We must now find our way into the arena of the One. Someone may have been killed in the Forbidden Library. The spirit of the Godwoken initiate Tarian Grey was desperate to know that what happened to her lover, or what happened to her lover. Radulus. Interesting. A Voidwoken or an Eternal, or whatever they are, offered me the God King's covenant. Naturally, I refused. We entered the Council of Seven, one step closer to divinity. We entered the Academy. The arena of One awaits, where those who seek divinity must prove their worth.
missing something here.
Oh, we definitely got to get in here. This is all side optional content. Let me figure this out. So there's some buttons in this room. Go click that one button. See what happens.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
Yeah, I just picked up a storage room key. I wonder what that brings us to. I don't think this is the Chancellor's chambers, but let me just click it. That would have been nice if that opened that up.
I must check on the Chancellor.
Ow! I think I'm missing something here.
I think I'm missing something here. We have two weird things. I have no idea what they do.
I think I'm missing something here.
Me too, brother. Me too.
The spirit of a rather old man dodders around.
Ah, I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning. I am Master Trent. Oh, all I will not allow it to be dis.
The ghost.
You're new, so I won't. I will not. Very good. Very good. Now back to the study.
I don't see any indicator of what type of puzzle I have going on here. There's no quest. It's nothing giving me a hint as to like what even to begin to do. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. It's worth a try.
to the study.
I think I'm missing something here. I think I'm missing something here.
I think I'm missing something here.
Me too, brother, me too. There's literally nothing that indicates what this is.
Tarian Grey, who died at the hand of Lucian, weeps for Redulus. She knows Redulus went to see the Chancellor in his chambers. Two buttons. Alright, I give up. I don't see anything. I don't even have a clue of what to even attempt to do here. Two buttons. Inconspicuous. What if we do them at the same time? There's no way.
I think I'm missing something here.
I think I'm missing something here.
Alright, we're gonna cheat. For the sake of the stream tonight. You guys can tell me the answer if you know it. Let's see. Forbidden Library. Forbidden Library, DOS 2. Puzzle. Chancellor. I don't know. Oh, there's a to obtain the Forbidden Library. You must unlock the door by activating 4 specific objects in a precise order, often demonstrated by a ghostly figure. Sequence is pressure plate on floor, button on the eastern pillar, inconspicuous contraption, and then right lever. Where the hell's the pressure plate? If I just found the... How can I not find a pressure plate? Pressure plate on floor. If I found the pressure plate, we would have been able to play around with some combinations. I don't see a... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's right here. I just roll... Sometimes I roll a 1 when it comes to perception. My god. It's right here, and I didn't notice it. It's unbelievable how I can like stare at something and not actually find it. It is kind of confusing because I was looking at these right here, wondering if they're pressure plates. That's why I was running over them. All right, so let's do pressure plate. Don't know where you learn the order. I guess, I don't know if you watch the ghost do it. And we do button. And then we do red prints. Inconspicuous. And who's left? Fane. You do right lever. Oh, wow. All right. Well, puzzle solved, even though I cheated. Yeah, I missed the pressure plate. Even if I found the pressure plate, though, I'm wondering, like, I would have been able to try the order and figured it out pretty fast, but I wonder, like, what tells you? Like, one of the ghosts, like, does a route or something? Like, maybe the Chancellor, like, walks from here to there? I'm not sure. But if you can't find the pressure plate, you're certainly not going to solve that puzzle, that's for sure. I would have sat there for hours if I wasn't streaming, probably. Like 4 in the morning, I'm just still like this. And the ghost shows you. It's kind of a cool puzzle if you gotta follow the ghost. That's Master Trembling. Alright, let's go in. Alright, here is Redalis. Apparently, our girl out here likes to get it with lizards. Tyrion Grey is a lizard lover. She has a fetish.
His memory comes to you like a hound to its master. Your name is Redless, and you are Godwoken. But you know that you can never be divine. You are in love with Tyrion, your rival, and that love makes you weak. You hear rumors of a god king who would free you to be with Tyrion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king, but when you find the Chancellor, he lies dead. A figure stands over him.
Wow, he was gonna look to the God King. That's crazy.
Lucian, the great divine. He smiles at you and bids you approach him. He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade slices your gut. As you fall, poor Redless, you know that you will never see your Tyrion again.
Okay, show him where the spirit of Tyrion may be found. Give him the belief that he is free to go.
Redless awakens as if from a daze. He takes what would have been a breath, were he still alive, and breaks into a run.
Alright, here he goes. Should we go watch this? Yes, we should. Hell yeah. Get your girl, brother. Awkward.
The lovers stare into each other's eyes, together at last. Tyrion registers your presence for the first time. She smiles at you in gratitude.
Smile back. You have my best wishes.
Redless gives you a nod of acknowledgement.
690,
you know they'll leave
69,000.
now for the Hall of Echoes.
69,000 XP for a love quest. Nice.
They turn to each other.
Nice, Larian. Nice. Welcome to the Dean's office.
Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to pieces. Do not fear the truth about the gods.
What is the truth about the gods?
The gods destroy what they have made. You think them cruel? But they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they must.
A thought arrives from deep within. A single word. Lies.
Do you happen to know a student by the name of Redalus?
Redalus sought the secrets
Excuse
of the
me.
gods. Redalus sought the God King, and Redalus died at Lucian's hand.
Hunger rises deep within you. You, or the thing inside you, wants his source so badly you can taste it. The hunger dies away.
Alright, we're in the Chancellor's Chambers, so let's find some good lore in here. The Ancient Tome. Ooh. Whew. Okay. Sorry, I'm drinking soda. There's a lot of air in my chest. The Secret of the Gods. I have seen them with my own eyes, and I have discovered the truth. The Seven are keeping a secret. While we worship them as saviors, they feed on us like cattle. It is all of our source that keeps them alive. They consume the very lifeblood of individuals, families, villages, kingdoms, all so that they may live on in perpetuity? Also that they may live on in perpetuity. Also that they may live on in perpetuity. There we go. Also, we cannot be sated by the source we should rightfully keep for ourselves. The gods are thieves, and we are their victims. The gods are liars, and we are ignorant sheep. The gods are masters, and we are their slaves. When you champion a god, you are champion no less than your own weakness. When you worship, you sentence your neighbors to death. You will only ever be free when we abandon them as they have abandoned us. Crazy revelations going on here.
You feel lightheaded. The gods now seem like tyrants, feeding upon their worshippers' source, like their cattle raised to be slaughtered.
The Seven have given this world life. Whatever their reasons, you should be grateful. Raised as cattle. Not at all. Cattle are worth so much more to their owners. This is callous, even for the Seven.
One can't but feel somewhat taken aback by being treated as no more than a pawn, especially when one's the king on the board.
Looks like the corruption in the Divine Order goes even higher than we thought.
Jump to conclusion, and you might fall off a cliff. People do what they do for lots of reasons. There might be more to this story. Nailed it. We're almost ready. Tome on the Godslayer. The volume lists a great many weapons and their origins. It is not a thickly paged book, however, and it falls open to a page that has been clearly read and reread. It has been known by many names in many languages. Now it is called Anathema, a blade capable of killing the first target it touches. Yet no more than that, a crystalline sword that could so much as destroy a god, but would lie dormant forever and after. So this is the weapon that Tarquin, buddy, is after or creating, or I gave him the pieces to it. I kind of forget. We'll find out soon. Surprised we don't get a quest update with that. Observations on the Universal Veil. Opening the book, you can see it was meticulously laid out treatise of some kind, but its pages have been covered in angry scrawl, leaving the original text illegible. Of the furious script covering it, you can only make out a few words: traitor, betrayal, apostate, traitor, heretic, traitor, traitor, traitor. It's only when you reach the end of the book that you find a coherent sentence. It mourns the fact that my people have been cast to the void. It swears revenge on backstabbing lords, and says they will suffer the darkness they have unleashed on the world. I will be king again. The God King.
Your time will come, and sooner than you think.
In the beginning was Source. I love that sound effect of the whatever the hell it is. Tome on the Sworn-Breaker. So this is what Elmira is looking for. This book describes the crafting of the Sworn-Breaker and, more importantly, its destruction. A scythe powerful enough to challenge the will of a god. It was broken in two, both shaft and blade, and hidden on the Nameless Isle safely out of mortal hands. Tome on the Aetiran. This complicated set of schematics details the functions of the Aetiran. One drawing shows several celestial beings bowing to this device. That's what Dallas took. Wait till you guys see the revelations on Dallas's character. Alright, did I do everything in here? Yes. Right? Yeah. I think we can go see if we can become the one in the arena.
Do not fear the truth. Do not fear the truth about
hunger rises deep. The hunger dies.
Oh, I missed a corpse in here? Wait, what corpse? Okay, right here. A tooth! Willem says I missed a room. Okay, I'll have to look at my map here. Let's see. I did miss a room, it looks like. Good call out. Potentially 2 rooms, actually. Oh my gosh, some of these walls just blend right in. The armaments of the one. Oh. Wait. We're gonna come back to this. Oh, you know what this is? This is the back entrance into the academy. If I were to jump all the lava rocks, you come in this way. And this gets you in right into the council. I don't know how to actually open the door. You might not be able to open it from this side, because the lever's right there, but good to know. It's like a quick escape for all the council here. Do. Alright, y'all, you've waited long enough. I think it's going to be time for some combat here momentarily. You guys are going to watch me descend or ascend to divinity. Do it again. Wonder if I need... Hold on.
The Temple of the One. At last, this journey is almost done.
If I need persuasion gear, I'm gonna save scum. Look at this. Look who's here right now. Beast. An undead Seville. Oh, they're both undead. Are they both fighting for the God King now? No, they wouldn't be. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's go ahead. I think I'm just gonna actually just gonna leave everybody grouped up because I want to make sure if anybody's able to participate in the conversation that they have the chance to. Let's talk to Beast first.
You face a familiar foe. Before you was a dwarf you once knew, or at least thought you did. You see in his sneer a new beast. Nobility twisted into arrogance. Coarseness turned to cruelty.
I'll go through the portal first. I'm gonna turn and leave. For some reason I thought it was the other order. Don't you dare hurt Sabile. She's undead. It's okay if I hurt Sabile now. It's not the same Sabile. I'm not into necrophilia. No? This is pretty intimidating. Whoa. Loot first, ask questions later. Damn it.
The phantom bird pecks at the stone beneath her with a scarred and blood-flecked beak. She glowers up at you with one gimlet eye.
Student of the arena, are you? Or master?
It's kind of cool. I think I'm a master of all the... Wait, did I... The driftwood? Yeah, I did driftwood. I did Fort Joy. Yeah. I am a master, champion of 2 arenas, Fort Joy and Driftwood.
You even beat Murga in Driftwood. That little firecracker was always my favorite. I have an even greater challenge for you. Beyond lies an eternal construct of great destructive force. There, you can prove in trial by combat that you are indeed the one I have waited for. The one.
Shake your head.
There can be only a single one. If you wish to be the one to claim that regal glory, I suggest you hurry up.
An automaton, massive and imposing, creaks to life as you approach.
Oh my.
You must leave.
So now I have the Jester ability, or the Jester tag dialogue option because of the Sallow Man. I think I lost Mystic, actually, possibly. What is the deal with the mirrors?
I am an automaton. I recognize and respond. Do not presume that I have self-awareness. Now you must leave.
We're gonna make to leave, then turn back and tell it, not really, I'm staying.
You are not divine. You must leave or die. You can not win this fight.
Show this hunk of junk who's boss. Oh my. Don't quite know what's going on here. god, my tank has like 40% HP. That is so cool. My god. My tank is going to be dead round 1. Tactician is just ridiculous in this game. This is crazy. A million of them. One up here. No high ground here. And oh, there is high ground. Yet. He'll stand back up at the end of this. Thank God I put some points into con for him.
yields to none.
Might have been a waste to do that because you might only hold chicken form for 1 round. God. This is about to die. Hopefully these guys all go down once the Guardian goes down. Shit. Should have had Idol of Rebirth on her. Forgetting about that. Oh my god. No way. Holy crap. Hit F5. $57 HP. Yes! Thank God, I'm so happy that happened. I had no idea what was going to happen. I was going to have to fight all of them or not. That was just a complete guess. Alright. Level 18, let's go. I was a little worried about that right there. Thank God for that high ground. If I didn't find that, I don't know. Alright, this is level 18, so let's go. Oh, I get another talent. I might have to take Far Out Man, as this is my guy that heals, does not affect melee and touch range skills. The pawn permits your character 1 AP worth of free movement per turn. It's kind of cool. Took Far Out Man. Unstable cloud makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die, dealing 50% of your vitality. Your total vitality? That's kind of crazy. I think it will hurt friendlies though too. Reduces status durations by 1, including positive statuses. Does not affect statuses with a duration of 1 turn. Well shit, why would you take that if you have to decrease? It's not a positive, it's a positive and a negative. It equals out. I guess with certain builds. What a rush. Increases your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50. I'm gonna take that. Lore Master maxed out. Extra 3% extra vitality for every point in warfare. I'm gonna take that with him because we got 12 warfare. So his vitality is 2678 right now. Let's take, what was it called? Picture of health. Let's see what it turns into. 2678 to 3642. That's pretty massive. That's a great one to wait until you're maxed out too. Damn, he just became tanky. I love that. All right, and then for a fan, we're gonna go another one into finesse. Just keep upping that damage. We'll do another one into wits for crit. Got 2 scoundrel, arrow 3 from gear, base 2. Huntsman's almost maxed out. Let's just keep going, Huntsman. Finish it out. Bartering will go to 6. And then for skills, I already have executioner. Don't really need 33% chance to recover a special arrow. It would be nice for the knockdown arrows. I just don't use special arrows enough. If I was doing a magic run and I was using elemental arrows all the time, it would be an easy choice here, but what do I already have? Far Out Executioner, Morning Person, Spider's Kiss. I already have Comeback Kid. Slingshot. Extra 5 meters range to your grenade throws. I really don't know what to do. While you're at max vitality, Hothead grants you an extra 10% crit chance and 10% more accuracy. Sure, why not? Although if I do all skilled up, or if I do bigger and better, it's just an automatic. You know, I'm gonna do bigger and better, and then we're just gonna throw 2 points into finesse. Yes, sir. All right, we're all leveled up now. Do some looting. I'm gonna ascend to divinity. Glass cannon. I was looking at it. I don't know. Start every combat round with max AP, but magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. Maybe it's a good move. Kind of scary though too. Alien Tormented Soul. Phase capacitors everywhere. I don't think I even need all these, but I guess I'll take them. Wait, how did that not work? I thought I just got... How did I just lose all my source points? Did I not just do that with a fan? Was I doing it with another character? Blade of the Swornbreaker, jagged and chitinous, like the claw of some primeval beast. This blade could be quite the prize. Sweet. 102. 69. Let's send that to Fane. Fane's not going to use it. Oh, please tell me this is a good shield. Let's go. It's got good stats. The block chance isn't there, but Huntsman and Hydro, it's actually a good one for my boy. All right, we'll send this to Losa and let's check it out. I like her, man, when she blocks, we have a 10% block with this one. It's so nice. But this is 100, over 100, wow. 140 increase to physical armor. No blocking chance and another 100 to magic. Constitution stays the same. I get a 90 HP increase. You know what? We're gonna do this. Reflect 40% of melee damage as air damage. And it's also a wolf. Oh, I like it too. I like how it's actually like onyx black with red gems. I thought I consumed all... Was I doing the wrong character? I literally thought I... Oh, I thought I was doing it with a fan. That's funny. Do 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 do. It's alright, there's plenty to go around. Man, that arrow spray, arrow storm was clutch. I can use that in Eternal. We're gonna try. It's not a living being. Probably not. Oh, I can. Whoa! Wow. Okay. I didn't expect that. Don't know if that makes sense lore-wise, but we'll go with it. They have... It's okay. They're ran by some source. Not complaining, that's for sure. Okay, we have a capacitor right here, our conductor. Let's go ahead and place... Do 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 do. What the hell? Missing something here? Is there another capacitor somewhere or another conductor somewhere? Okay, why that wouldn't start zapping. Okay, what was the point of putting that on there? Go check out over here. What's up, Pyro? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? T is for troll, so we already know that book. Hubert's Encyclopedia, Lucian's Day. We'll save that too. And I got a dagger out of that as well. This is all supposed to be reflecting somewhere. Where the hell would it reflect to? This will go to here? To this one, maybe? Then where the hell would this one go? I guess the Council of the Seven is not my place for puzzles, is it? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a ladder. Don't really get what's going on here. Maybe it doesn't work because I wonder if I could zap the Guardian with it, like when he's still alive or something. I don't see any use for this. The way I'm looking at it is I put the capacitor down on the conductor and it should light this bad boy up to shoot a ray out. But it doesn't do anything. Yeah, right? You guys seeing anything here? I'm not seeing anything. Putting the capacitor down doesn't do anything. Unless they all have to be lined up exactly where you need them. This one would go there. I don't know if they all reflect into each other. I have no idea. I don't know what this puzzle is. Well, let me do a quick Google search and then we'll push on to the final part of Act 3. We'll say, what was that guy's name? It was the Great Guardian. Guardian phase capacitor puzzle, DOS 2. You can pickpocket the Great Guardian or remove its phase capacitor. Oh, that's pretty cool. You guys know that? Alright, I'm not the only one. In the Arena of Ages, there's a phase conductor and some reflector pillars. I put a capacitor on the conductor, but I can't find a way to create a beacon. Use static charge on the lightning bolt symbols on the floor. You need to hit all three at once and can bypass the pillars altogether by using rain. There are two right after the bridge west of the room with all the desks. I think it's just a fight mechanic. I don't know. We're going to leave. This is stupid. All right, let's go. Yeah, Mr. Unknown says, I don't think it does anything anymore. It's for the boss fight. Okay. Well, that's pretty confusing, Larian. But okay. Let's get out of here. Can't wait to eat some food tonight. I'm already thinking about it. time for the arena. Welcome to the arena. Name the game. Name the game or you're perma-banned from my chat. Always like hothead when in doubt. While you're at maximum vitality, Hothead grants you an extra 10 crit and chance. Yeah, you know, it does seem pretty good, especially for somebody you're keeping on the back lines. With that said, I feel like my characters always get hit, especially my weaker characters. They're always never full health because the enemy in this game, the AI, always attacks the weaker characters. At least with all skilled up, you know, I get a couple points into finesse, and it's a guaranteed boost. Always in effect. Not by chance or whatever. Alright, let's have a chat with Beast.
You ready? Lightning soon to strike.
How are you here, Beast?
The God King has birthed a new son.
Oh no.
I don't fight the coming storm. I am the coming storm.
Sad to see.
And you won't be escaping it, old friend.
Very sad to see.
Yes, it's me. In the flesh, to an extent.
Sabil, I thought you were dead.
No such thing for those who scar themselves for the God King.
I've found a new master. A kind master.
A promise of eternity. Through him, I shall be free.
Alright. Let's have a chat. I don't know if I like being grouped up here. I don't know how this starts, but let's just do it. Go for it.
Godwoken. Are your studies complete?
I am ready.
All Godwoken have completed their studies. I take you now to the arena of the One. The wellspring awaits the victor. There you may fall, or you may rise.
Ooh.
So it begins.
Words can't describe how excited I am for Divinity. Me too, man. I can't wait till we get some more info. Alright. Looks like we're getting put right into battle here. We have the Eternal Arbiter. Sabil, Beast. Alright.
The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of Ascension becomes divine.
Let's go. Such a good trailer, isn't it? Larian just really killed it with that trailer. They went all out.
May the new divine be worthy. For the rest, may he have mercy on your soul. To the wellspring of Ascension, begin.
Ooh, I'm tempted to loot right here. Shit. I mean, there's loot right here. Why does Beast get a head start? That's some bullshit. Oh, come on. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. It was the wrong skill. Wait, where's everybody else? What the hell is going on? Whoa! She used my gateway!
Glory is mine!
Uh-oh. that wasn't good. Haha! Man, I really can't move her that far. Let's move up a little bit. Let's go to right here. Does that get me any further? Is that how that works? It's off of her radius. Shit, I should have adrenaline.
Glory is mine.
Damn, I can't move her far at all. I can't see anything. Guess it's a little bit further back. So I don't know if I can use... Who can do it? Does it have to be Fane? That's the one thing I don't know right now. The battle for Divinity begins. The first Godwoken to the Wellspring wins. The key to freedom. We should bring both parts of the sword to Almira. Stolen Fountainhead of Divinity is hidden deep in the Academy. Mortals kill for it, but my people are the rightful owners. Go ahead and... if I have any teleport scroll. Let's see. How cool is this place? Oh, I guess I could just kill them and then loot, right? Nah, let's go. I can get her here right now, but I don't know if I don't think it needs to be her, so. Hey, Elder God, what's up? Okay, let's see what she does here. She's getting into combat right now. Not a smart move. Hang on, Red Prince.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
So good of you to come, Godwoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the Wellspring. I followed. The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
Yeah, I got the Swarmbreaker.
It is time, mistress.
She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the rest of eternity. Then she dips her chin in acknowledgement. You are almost her equal.
Yes, Vredeman. It is time.
She raises the Aetiran. Like a divining rod to water, it seeks the wellspring and finds it. The device hums to life.
Uh-oh.
We are done, mistress.
Yes, Vredeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time, and this place shall be your tomb. Goodbye.
Not very nice. Wonder what the loot's like in that place, though. For real.
It might be wise to look for a way out of here.
We fought in the arena of the One, but Dallas and Vredeman appeared,
Really?
seized the power of the wellspring, and fled. They must be stopped.
If I didn't know our shield had everything under control, I'd think we were in big trouble.
The arena began to fall around us. We came to the wellspring to become divine and save the world from the void. Instead, Dallas and Vredeman stole the powers of the Seven and left the island crumbling. At the Well of Ascension, Dallas attacked. She used the Aetiran to purge the wellspring of its power. Aw, Beast. Beast. My boy. That's him, right? That's pretty sad. I almost took him, too.
The ritual has failed. The structure lies in ruins, but you have at least survived. You should feel relief, disappointment, confusion, anything but the rage that wells up from deep within you. The rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. The red mist feels like it does not belong to you. The red mist feels alive. And it wants you. A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself, enraged. Your own face glowers at you in hateful fury. It opens its mouth, and your furious god begins to speak.
You are the worst mistake I have ever made. I gave you everything, and yet you would renounce me. I want it all back. All of my power, everything I gave you, and I want it now, before it's too late, before the others come to take what's mine. Give yourself to me now, child. Give yourself to Amadia, body and soul.
I never asked for any of this, but I sure as hell won't sacrifice myself to you.
I found you. I fed you. I gave you hope in the darkness, and then I led you into the light. But if you refuse to obey me, I will take it all back.
All right. Here we go. Gotta fight myself. Can I just escape? Or do I have to actually kill them all? I think I have to kill them all. Okay, let's go right up to here. I like that. Let's with Fane. Teleport one of these guys away, maybe? Who would I want to be the furthest away? Probably the lizard boy. Start him over there. And then we're gonna boner spider. Maybe back up. Now let's hold our ground. Uh-oh. Going for source vampirism round 1. What the hell? Show up here as level 1. This fight is super easy. Oh, you mean like you How do you go to level 1? Are you trolling me, Elder God? Jeez, these guys are stealing everything. Does your thumbnails for your videos? I do my live stream thumbnails, and then for videos, I design the entire thumbnail. So like I'll lay it out, I'll grab the logo, you know, decide what words are going to be on it, what background pictures used, what characters in the front. I design the entire thing, then I just send it off to a guy, and I pay 20 bucks per thumbnail. It's 15, I give him a $5 tip, and he makes it look a lot better than I can. If you want to actually know who it is, just shoot me a DM on social media or something. I can. I have no source because they ate all my source. It's ridiculous. Dude, if Fane's half health right now too, and I'm gonna teleport him probably. No. Oh, this is kind of crazy. I feel like I might lose this fight. Invalid target. Why? Because it grounded? Oh, that fan is actually low. Is that Maya fan? Can't tell who's who here. I don't like this. I have like no anything right now. This is crazy. Just started. What the hell is going on here? And we gotta worry about this too. Oh, the frickin' guy took the source. Am I smarter than my own self? That's the question. Beast dead body. Where the hell did the enemy of Fane go? Oh, he's right here. Shit, that's crazy. I got a plan for you, my boy. Damn, almost one shot. Oh no, Chameleon Cloak. Wonder if they have all the same exact abilities that I have. It's an exact clone. Time for you to die, brother.
Into the dark.
kind of needs a heal, but I think Fane needs it bad too. Shit. How do I not have restoration memorized? When I switch around my gear, it's so annoying. Like, it messes up your memory slots. Let's do this. Oh, nice. That goes all the way back to Fane. Perfect. Do magical armor. Do that. Oops. Wow, so much armor. I created that beast right there. I created her. Larian loves these mirror image fights. Yeah, we do have it in the Trial of Shar. Gauntlet of Shar temples. For the knockdown of the chicken, we're gonna go for damage actually. Okay, and then we're gonna go shields up. And then, oh, is that self? That's self. Okay, that's fine. She did the same thing.
Right where I want you.
So much for shields up. 3 opportunity attacks. Man, my clones are really obsessed with trying to sap source out of me. Not even using my source powers. Okay, we got them both low now. Do 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 do. Can't use that. I'd like to do a Karlach origin run sometime myself. I'm gonna go back to Baldur's Gate 3 one of these days. Sometime this year. The longer I wait, the more excited I get to play it again, so I don't want to get burned out, you know? I faintly remember this fight on my run 4 years ago, and I remember like really struggling with it. I'm kicking my ass right, my own ass right now. Oh shit!
I am the last.
Forgot about that.
I am the one. You are nothing.
I'm on YouTube and I'm also on Kick right now. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time. YouTube is where the majority of my chat is and viewers. I didn't start streaming on Twitch till about a year ago. And I've been on YouTube. Well, I've been on YouTube as a platform for like 12 years, but I've been streaming on YouTube for very, very long. There was a time when Twitch didn't allow multi-streaming. And since YouTube is where I built most of my following, like it wasn't worth going live on Twitch over YouTube. Okay, let's go. Let's take this guy down as fast as I can. Oh, this is going to be easy. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Red Prince needs a heal. Nice. In turn. This guy's kind of a beast, isn't he? Nah, kick sucks. I think kick works for people that already have like huge channels and they need to go to kick because they get banned or something like that. They bring all their following over there, but like there's never anybody in my kick chat. Let's see, there's how many? One person watching right now. It's probably a bot. I still get like 20 bucks a month from Kick or something, but I just like to be on as many platforms as I can because you never know what's going to happen, you know? That was a lot of damage. That was not good at all. Wow. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's not good. Let's go ahead and this. Oh, I can't even make it up there? Come on. Shit. Good morning, Bargain. What's going on? Can't see anything up there. This is crazy. Let's go fortify. Okay, we got that off. I'm gonna do a fly all the way to over here, so next round I can make it up. And then we'll do a health potion. Do I need 12? Yes, we do. It's crazy that 1200 heal isn't even like enough to do half on some of my characters. Come on, really? I can't burrow anywhere up there? You're showing it to me. Target's blocked. This is just not going as planned, is it? Oh, yep, figures. We're kicking, I immediately think of crime. I think people do commit crime live over on Kick. Let's move up 2. See if I can actually get up there. There we go, I can make it up with her. That's nice. Wish I had adrenaline, it'd be great right now. Man, this guy is still... That's crazy. Consume that, and then we'll consume... What kind of damage this guy's doing? Try that out. Of course, he doesn't attack her. Now he does. Hey, we got some damage back. I don't really like this fight. This can never see anything. Fane or a fan? They're both right there, dead maybe? Go faster, magma. Just 100% of Witcher 1 and finished 2 again. Now I'm 75 hours deep in Gwent and Witcher 3. That's awesome, Nick. Wonder if we're gonna get that Witcher DLC that everybody keeps talking about. Okay, now this guy's gonna have problems. How much is it for a soul wolf? Is it 3? Bam. Because now I'm looking good. This guy's got so much armor, it's kind of crazy. Oh, I could teleport him. Wonder if you'd be able to jump over. Let's do it and see what happens. Okay, we're gonna do a defensive round. I'm gonna go to right here, behind this. I'm gonna shields up. Oh, that's not the right thing. Shields up. Okay, and then we're gonna also fortify. Let's see what this guy does now. Oh, he still has his teleport. Well, at least it cost him an action point or 2, right? Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. I gotta get this damn armor down ASAP. So I can control it. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. He's pretty much done for. Go for a knockdown arrow if I have any left. Yes, I do. Beautiful. Whoa, went on his knees. That's pretty cool. We'll do spider. We don't want to do it in the sun. Actually, a fan. You could use a heal, but unfortunately, restoration's not prepared for some odd reason. Do have a scroll though.
Glory is mine.
There you go, brother. And these summons do a lot of damage. Yeah! Adrenaline. See ya. Still gotta get out of here? Do.
The Titan lies in pieces before you. The god controlling it is dead by your hand. Lava roils as earthquakes rumble around you. Shockwaves of sound pierce the air, the growl of shifting ground. Suddenly, a voice echoes in your mind. It's Malady. Where the hell are you?
Whoa.
She calls.
Malady.
Find my beacon. We need to get out of here now. Her voice crackles and dissipates in your mind.
Yay. Run, everybody, run. Ooh. Before I run. Oh, I might be using that. Oh, it cost an action point? What the hell? I need action points to loot this crap? I press the space bar next time. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It literally costs action points to loot. Can't believe they're doing this to me. I think all I gotta do is click this, but not yet. Hang in there. Hang in there, brethren. Oops, didn't get lonesome. Stay right there, brother. That's pointless. Let's get, is Red Prince up next? He is. Let's get, I don't know if everybody needs to get out of here or what. Somebody's gonna take some damage here. Meteors are coming down. Need my loot though. I need my rune. I don't even care about the rune, but I need it. Okay. Got it. Let's go. You know, I don't know how to play Gwen. I gotta learn before Witcher 4 comes out. Get out of the way, spider. Let's see if there's a... Oh, God. Is she allowed to be dead? I will not stand for that. Just in case you gotta get them all out, we're gonna put her right here. And then we'll click with a fan. Oh, I guess you only had to click it with one. Malady, to the rescue. Act 3 is over. I'm kind of sad that we're moving into Act 4.
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more. Okay. Okay. The Hall of Echoes once more. Our home away from home.
Yeah, this fight is end of Act 3, Vargan, so now we're going into Act 4 right now. I know, Malady better make it into the next game. What do you have to do that takes us between the realms? It seems to affect you a great deal.
You know what affects me a great deal? Hauling you thither and yon only to see you still haven't managed to ascend. I want a god in my debt. Is that so much to ask? At least you managed to murder one of the 7. Quite the spectacle. I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but it'll have to wait.
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged breath.
At least it's quite beautiful here, isn't it? I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken. Enjoy it. You deserve that much.
Pretty cool, isn't it? All right, y'all. I don't want to push into Act 4. I'm hungry right now too. I want to get off. We'll save that for maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. At the latest, though, Sunday is of course the scheduled stream night, and we'll continue on then. Yeah. So it has been kind of weird viewership lately. So the past 5 streams that I've had. So it's like the majority of my Divinity streams have been between like 600 and 1,000, like the first like 15 parts or so. And then the last like 5 or 6 streams, for some reason, my viewership number just grows and grows and grows and grows. I think like 4 streams ago, I hit 1.8K. Then the stream after that reached like 2.5. The stream after that was 3.2. And then yesterday's stream was like 5.4 thousand, which doesn't make any sense. It's very weird. I've never seen anything like that before. And the chat's not like going crazy or anything, so it doesn't feel like it's like there was 5,000 people watching yesterday. Or even right now with 2,400 viewers, it doesn't feel like it. So I was doing some investigating. I've been talking to a lot of other YouTubers and just trying to get to the bottom of this. I'm actually doing some research on my end too, like looking at my ad revenue. Like, did it boost like way up for these streams, or is it the same? Trying to figure out what's going on. I talked to I'm not the only one that's experiencing this. So there's some other streamers that I follow that I noticed that have unusually high viewership. I think Slandered said he was higher than he normally is. Brian Menard, I watch a lot, and he was like thousands higher than he normally is. I talked to some YouTubers that are associated with my sponsorship agency. Still doing research, trying to figure out what this is and why it's doing it. The graph for the stream growth looks organic. So when you have somebody botting you, or if you were botting yourself, you see like a graph that like just instantly a bunch of shit comes in. My graphs right now for the last 5 streams are very organic looking, very normal. So the theory that people are coming up with, some of you guys might, any of you guys know who Jack Frags is? He's a huge YouTuber. We're in the same sponsorship agency together. He brought up an idea that, let me bring you guys this, hold on, let's see, what did he say? He said to me when I brought this up in our little Discord, I'm not someone that streams regularly on YouTube, but I watch a lot of streams and I've noticed view counts are a lot higher than usual the last few weeks. I just guess that YouTube is juicing gaming streams on the algorithm right now, but I have no proof of that, just anecdotal based on what I'm seeing. So that's what Jack Frag said. And then somebody else on my Discord server who seems quite knowledgeable, he said, I've seen this a lot. I call it the AVD Express train. YouTube algorithmically juices people and puts their stream in front of more people. Once the stream passes a certain AVD metric, meaning average view duration. He says they are real viewers, but most of it is autoplay or people that are AFK or people that are even asleep. But it's still valid traffic in the eyes of YouTube. And then he explains how one of his streams jumped like massively or whatever. So if that's actually true, you guys are partially responsible for that, because my Divinity streams, you guys are hanging around. My average view duration is higher than you would say a typical streamer, I guess you could say. And because that metric hits a certain point, it's possible that YouTube is pushing my stream to like a bunch of autoplay people, like people that have YouTube on while they're sleeping, or people that are watching, you know, videos, just my stream comes on automatically after that, like recommending it that way, almost force recommending it. If that's what's actually happening, I'm not fully convinced that that's actually happening. But yeah, so I don't know if you guys, like, obviously there's 2,500 people watching on YouTube right now. I've hit numbers like this before. Like it's not unheard of for me to have thousands of people watching me stream, but it's usually for a game release or like a special event or something like that. So, you know, being 19, 20 sessions into a Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough, a game from 2019, randomly 20 sessions in, all of a sudden my streams stop being under 1,000 or around 1,000 and start just going up to 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of weird. It like throws some bells up. You're like, what the heck? Like, why am I randomly just like exploding for an old game from 2017? With that said, my channel is of course very Larian focused and people are interested in Divinity, but it just doesn't really seem to make sense. So anyway, so that's partial explanation for an investigation in process as to why some of us YouTubers seem to be going up quite a lot in viewership without really necessarily having like the chat activity to make it feel like that. With that said, my YouTube channel, my chat has always been a little bit more mellow. There's a lot of lurkers in this community. I have like an older audience, so people aren't always chatting all the time. But yeah, that's an investigation in process. So anyways, I'll say thank you to all you guys for watching as long as you do, because if that's actually true about the AVD stat, then YouTube really likes my channel, and then it's pushing it to more people because I've met a certain metric. Not 100% sure if that's true, even though that guy seemed fairly confident. It wasn't Jack Frags that said that, it was somebody else, another YouTuber that I'm associated with through my sponsorship agency, but... So anyways, thank you guys for watching. Regardless, I really appreciate it. It's been fun playing this, and we're going to move into Act 2 on Sunday. And we'll see what happens. I think with the cold weather, more people are at home watching YouTube. You wouldn't see an increase like that just because of cold weather. I mean, I've been streaming for many, many years now. You wouldn't see it randomly spike like that without like chat activity. Typically, like, you know, the more viewers you have, your chat usually goes a little bit crazier. So I've done streams with 5,000 people watching before, and the chat's just like, it's like constant. You don't really see it on my stream with the increase in numbers. You don't see it recently with these streams as of recent, which is interesting. But if it's true about the AVD metric, like it might be, YouTube might be pushing the stream to people that are, you know, letting their computer run, that watch gaming content, or people that are sleeping and stuff like that. I guess it's possible. So, but either way, we'll keep trying to figure it out. Either way, it looks great for me and I appreciate it. So I'll catch you all on Sunday. Very interesting, that's for sure. See you, Twitch chat. Just here to spam Spirit Vision. My life's calling. I'm a 2-year-old AI chatbot. Are you guys all AI chatbots? Yeah, and the way that the graph is depicted, like if somebody was botting my channel, or if somebody embedded my stream into another site, you wouldn't see, like my graph for my stream's growth, like the last 5 streams, very, very normal looking. It's very organic, normal looking. So I don't know if that rules that out completely, but considering that there's other YouTubers that are experiencing this as well, I tend to lean towards this being a YouTube algorithm change, and YouTube is possibly just pushing some streamers to a higher audience because of certain metrics or something like that. Good luck in BG3, Pyro. You're not an AI chatbot, Space Ghost? So get out of here then. We don't want real people around here. Merity says, I'm definitely not a bot. I don't know how that even works. That's what a bot would say, Merity. Yeah, next stream, could you come back as a bot dev? I would appreciate that. You have a tadpole on your head, David? Oh my god. Have a good night, Vargan. Good morning. Enjoy your day. I know your day is just starting and mine's ending. I gotta change my schedule, Vargan. I gotta stream for times that are better for European people. It's just not, in the past couple of years I've been streaming at these times consistently. It's hard to change. But one of these days we're gonna start doing, I don't know, we'll see. I don't like streaming like early in the morning or in the afternoon, because usually after when I'm done streaming, like, I don't know, my vocal cords usually hurt and I don't want to record anything or talk to people. So I usually save the stream for nighttime. So after I'm done streaming, I just go to bed and I wake up the next day and can do whatever. But I used to actually, I remember back in the day, man, many years ago, I used to have that schedule that was like Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern, which would have been like 5, 6, 7 p.m. Eastern European time. But over time, you just kind of figure out what works for you. Vargan, thank you for the long-time support, by the way. It's crazy that you're still here. And you're still a channel member. Don't ever feel bad if you ever cancel that or whatever. You've already... The amount of... The length of your membership is already like... I mean, that's the 5-year badge, I think. The final badge you can get. If you ever canceled your membership, you still have, you know, done more than 99.9999% of anybody on the channel. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Been a long time, Bargain. Been a long time. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna let the stream play for like another couple minutes because I want to look at the graph and see if anything happens. Since the stream is over, you typically have a drop in viewership, but it looks like it's not dropping. So that makes me, once again, think of the streams being pushed to people that are AFK or sleeping or something like that, or autoplay. Goodbye. Catch y'all later.